Oh, what? Sorry, I was recording earlier, and I forgot to switch avatar, and I forgot to turn off the transparency after switching avatars. All right, so hello everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So last time, things got crazy. We followed Firefly around, found out she was sickly, and then then things are crazy. We a fake Sampo who was actually Sparkle, took us to this weird, deep dimension of the dreamscape where we fought this big worm thing. And now we met up. We have encountered Black Swan, who wants to who went and saw our help to take care of things. So without further ado, let us get to the game. Oh, right. I forgot I was here. And I kind of been missing dailies for the last couple of days. I'll pick these up later. Yeah, and Jade's come out. I still never got to run May, by the way. Why am I head down there? There we are. We got a lot of messages from Misha. I went to buy a big storage chest. You got too many things? Yeah, with the exploding cloud candy is that the customers gave me yesterday. My drawers are already stuffed full with of souvenirs from various planets. I split some of the smaller portion, and I'll bring you some when I see you next time. They taste a bit like a spicier version of mint, but the aftertaste is surprisingly fresh and sweet. This flavor matches the impression I get from that customer perfectly. He was tall and strong, and with a ferocious expression, and a great axe on his back. He looked a lot like Boss Stone, and I spent a lot of time preparing myself mentally before going to help him. Interesting contrast. It does, as I was super cautious when I asked if he wanted help taking his luggage up. When I realized he was the silent type, I got even more scared and actually tripped over. When I climbed back to my feet, I realized that the customer had already taken his luggage and taken the lift upstairs. Thankfully, I didn't make any mistakes, and when I went to clean his room, I even fixed his dreamscape room clock. When I went back, he was not there, but he had left a pack of exploding cloud candy for me. I breathed a huge sigh of relief. That kind of recognition felt amazing. Do you think if I keep working hard like this, I'll receive enough candy from guests to cover me for the rest of my life? Yes, but your teeth will rot. I'm not a kid anymore. I may have had tooth decay before, but I've been careful ever since. I have to go greet guests. Talk to you again later. Cry, cry, cry. It's getting closer. There's a huge shadow in the hotel. Where are you? I'll head over. In the hotel corridor. There's a huge shadow. It's getting closer. I was saved. I ran into the elevator and came down, and when it turned to go a different direction. Thank you. Your message comforted me a lot. I'm glad you're okay. What the hell was that? I actually don't know much about it. I heard before that there's a black shadow haunting the hotel at night. Sometimes crying, sometimes laughing. Is it just people walking the halls or some shit? And he thinks they're shadows just because it's dark? What bad luck. At least I managed to get away. I heard that one of my brave co-workers came across it last night, and then they beat up the shadow? My colleague was getting ready to fight, but all the lights in the corridor suddenly went out. Before he did, he saw a grimacing shadow. Wait, a grimacing shadow crying. It's back. I'll use my broom as a baseball bat. It should work just as well. I'm going in. You can do it, I guess. Feels like that should lead to a mission. Are you there? Excuse me. I want to ask if there are recommendations for things I need for traveling. I'm going this one. Funds, credit, a baseball bat. They're all pretty practical, right? Yeah, communication, currency, and an item for self-defense are all absolute necessities. But these things aside, what else will I need? Finally, I got a short amount of vacation time, but I haven't even decided where I want to travel to. I want to prepare my luggage, then select my destination, and then I can just set off right away. Would you like to come with us, then? That's very tempting, but I only have 3 days. I don't think that's very suitable for long-distance travel. Remember to send pictures. No matter where you are, pictures can always bring us closer together. A solitary frozen land. Do these snowplanes have a name? What planet are they on? And can you visit them without? Can you visit without an invitation? These are the snowplanes. These snowplanes are on Urillo 6, outside the town of Bellowbog. You're free to go whenever you like. Great, I have to go see this place. Speaking with you makes me so happy. It feels like I've already started my dream adventure. You have to tell me more next time.
It's still early. Where to now?
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes.
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to 2 possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
I got a feeling I know who it is.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about the so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
I mean, if they're servants of fate like they say.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
What if we get found
If
out?
anyone asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan. Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage. We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Goddamn. I'm going to actually save this for later. Hello? Did the game just crash on me? I think the game just crashed on me. Sorry, give me a sec.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
Thank you for saving
I
me.
just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
Are you hitting on me? Can you confirm Firefly is safe?
That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
I don't really trust memory
It appears you've had
keepers.
some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them.
You're not returning to your room?
I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
That's all for now.
All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Let's go. Oh, please don't tell me it crashed again. No. It's just being really laggy.
This familiar room.
This way, darling.
Hold up. Don't move, I'm brainstorming how to improve the design. The shape of the stove is too mundane. It should have been decorated a little more. Hang on, maybe this current version is pretty good, but I still feel like the first draft was better. Never mind, and I will have to ask Lady Vermilion what she thinks.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I'm fine.
That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Your memories tell you this is March 7th's room. Unless fate intervenes, she will awaken here. You knock, there's no response. You knock again, but there's no response. March! You knock harder, but there's still no response.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now.
Of course.
In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Her. How is this possible?
Akron!
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here?
You know each other?
Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Black Swan will assist in battle in the next part of the journey.
Joining the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Alcohol claws!
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Well, that was fast.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them and tested the method as described in the rumors. To think I actually ended up here.
I wonder what that red text means. That doesn't happen often.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
That's
Your
true.
arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
We can trust
Thank you.
Acheron.
I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Again, I saw the trailers.
Is that all?
TikTok, I'm so stupid, so dumb, and so ugly. I'll never play a good clocky. Huh, easy. TikTok, I think I'm not that bad myself. Who knows? I might be able to do this job well.
Looks good. This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Joining the battle. Prime, detonate!
Take your positions.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more. Live to fight! Fight to live! We have the upper hand. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Blast it up!
Time for good old counterattack!
Let's kick things off with you!
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Commencing some ready for another. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
I'll contain them.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Executing attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up? It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
You've arrived, huh?
No need to use it.
Live to fight! Fight to live! Every victory is hard won.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Prime, detonate!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Slice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I shall set the seas ablaze! We have the upper hand.
Enough.
That's all you've got?
It worked. You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I will claim victory. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
So,
Move forward! Ignite! Every victory is hard won.
Initiate cleanup. Prime detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
that's all you've got? Let's kick things off with you!
This is more than a battle.
Can see my cursor there.
It's my turn. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh dear.
We need a strategy.
I'll give it a shot.
Firefly type 4.
But last time I did this, it went poorly.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Maybe it'll pan out better since we got that Black Swan helping.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Executing attack.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
This is more. I shall set the seas ablaze! Enough. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
What is with this guy's damage?
Counterattack.
So,
Firefly, time live to fight! Fight to live!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
how's this taste?
I need to heal.
Thanks for the support.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Initiate cleanup. Prime detonate.
Let the show begin.
We might actually have this. All thanks to Black Swan.
I'll contain them.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall...
The others don't matter. They'll die when this guy dies. Hey Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How's your day?
Full of supplies. A rare find.
We got a bird. Yank. Doing all right, thanks. Chilling today, having some much needed rain. Yeah, we're in, I think I mentioned this before, we're in the middle of a storm, where I am. But I finally played the demo of Arcadia Fallen 2 with a friend today. And that was a fun time. I can't wait for the full game to release. I so enjoyed the first one. How do we get out of here? The roads here are on the wall one moment and over my head the next. So confusing. Don't you know how to fly? Oh yeah, I was yeah, I forgot about that. I'll have to fly back to the tree. Gotta get Lady Vermilion to redesign this route. Yeah, I highly recommend Arcadia Fallen and
dead end.
whenever you can slot that in. It is such a good game. Damn it.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Another sticker. I would really prefer lore. Oh, there's a thingy here. Cavern of Corrosion.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Oh my god. Again, I'll give it a shot.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Target sighted. All units on alert. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! Commencing support. Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's kick things off with you!
Oh my god!
Firefly, Type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze! I'll contain them.
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Gallagher's gonna die.
This is more than I have.
Oh no, wait, we can interrupt them.
Fight to live! We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Time to mix things up. Life's like a good.
Now we hit him with the
full-bodied
alcohol clause.
Indulge yourself.
Ow!
Joining the battle. Prime. Detonate.
It's my turn.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
We're not gonna break him in time, sadly.
Take your positions.
Maybe we can kill him in time?
This is more than a battle.
No, we can break him in time.
Fight to live! We have the upper hand.
The mood is set just right.
Making sure we get that damage for the kill.
Enough.
You've arrived.
Nice. That went really well, actually. A bit dodgy there in the start, but we got back. I see you. Wait, rats, I can't believe I'm caught by you. That doesn't count. One more time. Hold on, I've got to get back to the great tree. I'll beat you next time.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
Ah, new bud.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try.
You see the memo keeper close her eyes. She's searching the room in the most telepathic way, even every nook and cranny outside the room.
This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method, so you two, please give me a little time.
Let me guess, we're going to be attacked in that time?
Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's
Firefly.
the girl who was with you.
Firefly, what's she doing here?
But there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well. Hurry, through here.
The gate shuts, your thoughts, stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into a deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indescribable fluid, darkness, flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then a voice emerges.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think
The final sigh escapes, its origin unknown.
because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
I'll get back to her.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Oh, will you just leave us alone? I'm sorry, what?
Sorry.
What the hell just happened?
You all right?
That's what I said. What just happened?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, all right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
That was too sudden.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice.
The priority is figuring out what happened.
Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
The memory keeper hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as instructed, and a bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which is then consolidated into a clear image. You see Himiko and March 7th together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands behind them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Memories in the bubble come to an end here.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
You watch as Acheron turns away. You remember that it was there that she dissolved into a mere illusion. You see her pause, lips pursed, even eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down, as if gathering something in with her hands, and rises again.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Tweet, I'm on my break right now. It's not Lady Vermilion, and really spooked me. I have to get back to the big tree soon. Otherwise, Lady Vermilion is gonna find out I'm slacking off. I saw a broken clocky.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Hello. There's the broken clocky. TikTok, I can't take it anymore. I'm never playing Clocky again, and I refuse to serve you your pestering whims ever again. TikTok, get lost, or I'll blow you sky high. You're not a bomb. TikTok, forget it. I'll decide and after receiving this year's bonus. TikTok, please pretend I didn't say what I just said, dear guest. Have a pleasant time. I see you. Tweet, would you like to talk with me, dear guest? Shall we talk about Lady Vermilion, Professor Owl, Clocky? We can talk about anything. Hang on, and look at the time. Gotta get back to the big tree. Please give me a phone call whenever you're free. But of harmony.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
What's going on? You've no...
Initiate cleanup. Prime detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Commencing support. I'll contain them. Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
So,
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Take your position. It's my turn.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
you've arrived, huh? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That guy was just right there.
Sam in position. Prime detonate.
Stay in step.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
It's my turn.
I will claim victory, shall set the seas ablaze!
Ready for another?
That's how I talk to myself when I'm considering eating a chocolate bar.
Reach the end of the
Indulge
story
yourself.
in your own way.
Yeah, from what I'm gathering, he's like some sort of bartender. Because he's constantly serving drinks. Or he's an alcoholic. I haven't met him in the story yet. TikTok, you. Yes, it's you. What in the world are you doing loitering around here? TikTok, do you know who I am? I'm Clocky. Wait, I'm the future Dream Master. What are you waiting for? Pay your respects. TikTok, one of my gears is what what have I just said? TikTok, please take these gifts as my apology, guests. Please don't report me to my supervisor. Don't worry about it, I get it, your job sucks.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Black Swan, so where's Natalie Portman? It is kind of an odd name. The remains of this creature, pierced by an unknown weapon, and reveal inner tissues that have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to the intense heat. You cannot approach any closer. The steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly scorch
Looks
you.
like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
The remains of this creature bear narrow and deep incisions, and the evidence traces of charring inflicted by the intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars departing towards 9.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Did Acheron do this and she just doesn't remember?
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
The surface of this creature remains appear unremarkable. Yet as your hands graze it, the searing heat transferred to your fingertips, sending you jolting back, as if struck by an electric shot. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it is best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Well, I think I know where this may be going. Just based on what I've just based on the trailer. Clearly a giant robot. Maybe. I have no idea. Ah, lore!
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Enemy target ready for another.
Move forward! Ignite!
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Yes, yes, alerting a meme would be terrible. No, especially if it's Gundam style. Absolute horror. Ah, this was so much fun last time. Don't hate the enemies that have beaten you. Did it not count? No, it counted. Brother Hanu, it's Brother Hanu. Brother Hanu, can you defeat Boss Stone? That had a cool sounding oomph. You're so confident, and that's Brother Hanu for you. I really want to fight alongside you. I want to rally all the birds of the great tree and help you defeat Boss Stone. And we will chase them out of town. So I can't do any more like that. Is there anything here for me? Oh, guess we're done here.
Sam, in position. Time, detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
I'll contain them.
That's all you've got.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, hey.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
Are you going to teach me
You
to phase through
may
wall
not
now?
be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Yank. Are you here to appreciate my work too? The statue model, this is a statue modeled after me. A pity they forgot my illustrious hair when they sculpted it. That's the only blemish to this picture of perfect beauty. You can admire my beautiful figure here while I make my way back to the tree. All right, thanks for dropping by, Lotus.
Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! It's my turn.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
So,
Take your position.
Firefly, type 4. I shall set the seas ablaze!
life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Stay in step.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
That's all you've got?
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It looks like we got two powerful opponents up there, unless those are just regular enemies. Bubble charge limit is increased. Interacting with unused as bubble tower will increase the number of bubble charges that can be used. The number of bubble charges that can be carried at any time cannot exceed 5.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4, activate! Initiate cleanup. Executing attack!
Like firefly, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
Like if I can get the big down guy is down to the point where they die as soon as it's their turn, it'll be great.
Enemy data secured.
Or, you know, we can just kill him now.
Time for good old counterattack.
Let's kick things off with you.
I will claim it lives to fight! Fight to live!
contain them.
You've arrived, huh?
Ow.
This is more than a battle.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
It's my turn.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
That's all you've got? How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Initiate cleanup. Time. Detonate.
Take your positions.
Executing attack.
I'll contain them.
That's all you've got?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, that's where I gotta go.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just
I don't need to
right.
use Black
Show
Swan for
begin.
this.
Enemy data secured.
This will be enough.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Live to fight! Fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze! The combat report will be ready soon. Quietly.
Sam in position. Time. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Enough. The combat report will be ready soon.
Didn't mean to do that.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Nice Just like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
You've arrived.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
Charge!
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Take your positions.
I'll contain them.
I have to backtrack on this. I don't have enough charges. I need to remember that chest is a thing.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Ow!
Target sighted. All units on the prime. Detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step.
Enemy targets ready for another?
So, you in the mood for an...
Still the same old.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Fuck's sakes!
contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
This is my shell. Set the seas ablaze!
Ow!
Commencing support. Enough.
You've arrived, huh? Step up. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
No one will disturb us now.
Victory is hard.
Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Not there. Come back.
Yeah, story lock point, Gaia.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
Despite the fact we just met.
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your she seems to be sharing.
She has no idea that she'll be...
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she... looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by... try again?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Why?
Who forced her to go that way? And...
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly...
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means they might have had...
Do you mean...
There's something else he...
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
There was also a little girl who ran past here hurriedly earlier. I finally found a place suitable to do some thinking, but people keep coming here to disturb me. I have to look for another quieter place.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone. Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death. Unfortunately, this path
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Clean up. Target sighted.
My turn.
Time. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live! Commencing support. Ready for another?
You've arrived.
This is more than a bad...
I will set the seas ablaze.
It's my turn.
Enough.
Let's kick things off with you.
Firefly, type... I shall... set the seas ablaze!
I like the confidence.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Scorched Earth operations.
Ow!
Nice like a good brew. Full buck, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Ready for another?
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
To do implementation. Time to clean up. Joining the battle. Executing attack. Tough mark. Execution. Underway.
Oh, fuck you! Now my DPS is down.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm throwing it. Why won't my drum button work?
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation. Target sighted.
Stay in step.
Enough.
So,
I will set the seas ablaze. Sam in position. Prime. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Oh,
you've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Scorched Earth operations.
enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Move forward! Ignite!
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
So, you in the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Step 2, implementation. Step 1, implementation.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Enemy targets detected.
Let the show begin!
Enough.
Clean up. Joining the battle.
Ready for another?
Incinerate and detonate. Step 1, implementation.
Time to mix things up.
Sam in position. Prime, detonate.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Tough spot. Execution. Underway.
Dreams do come true.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Commencing support. I'll contain them. Firefly lives to fight! Fight you live!
How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Recalibrating.
Clean up.
This is...
Take your position. It's my turn.
Enemy targets ready for another?
Now commencing.
Oh, fuck off! He's going to kill 2 party members now.
You've
Oh, they
arrived,
lived.
huh? Step up, let time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Nice like a good brew. Boop, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze!
Step 2, implementation. Step 1, implementation.
Oh, fuck off!
Support. I'll contain them.
Joining the battle. Tough spot. Execution. Underway. Calculating.
Oh my god, he is killing everyone!
How's this taste?
Annihilation. Clean up. Sam.
mix things up.
Support received.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Now commencing.
Oh my god.
Operations. Subdue. Implementation.
Will you stop taking actions?
Joining the battle. Prime. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
So, you in the mood for another? How's this taste?
This is more. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Clean up.
Recalibrating.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Firefly, live to fight! Fight to live!
Incinerate and detonate. Step 1, implementation.
Confidence. You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show.
Fucking you.
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
You two are in this together.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. She was there? Wait, what? You're kidding. Oh my, this just got even more interesting. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
Who?
You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. And let me explain it to you. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
What happened?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
It was Acheron.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Venturine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
You betrayed
I
me?
admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
Can I trust him?
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant.
I don't know. I feel someone who does things for money are the least trustworthy.
But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Who do you think is the
I
mastermind?
still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Are you willing to bring me out of the memory
Why,
zone?
of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine? Or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will.
You're still
Oh, right.
sus as fuck.
I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, Doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
I'm sorry,
No
fucking
reason
what?
to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
He is going to be the ultimate boss fight, isn't he? Destiny's thread for Woven. Embrace the warmth of the ocean memories by Celeron Hunter Sam. If I can stop one heart from breaking. Witness the second murder. During the battle against Celeron Hunter Sam, use skill points with combustion effect to do as one ally's HP to 5%. Hello, Miss Metis. Someone just donated a dream bubble to our store. After conducting psychochromatic spectral analysis on it, I suspect you would be interested in the contents of the dream bubble. Who donated it? The donor is an elegant lady with the name Black Swan. If you have the time, we would love to have you any time. Unofficial channels indicate that Leslie Dean, the superstar actor who passed away at a young age, has recently appeared in Golden Hour in Penacony, creating quite the shock. There is currently no evidence to show that the Leslie Dean appearing in the dreamscape is the real cosmic star. The Sweet Dream Times editorial office would like to urge fans to act with constant and with constraint and not break the rules of the dreamscape. Special deal. Spend $46,700,000. Spent $46,700,000 in alfalfa credits. It's to enjoy 12% discount on an additional item. And discounted items include, but are not limited to jewelry, watches, bags, high-quality tailored clothing items, and more. Our distinguished customers are welcome to stop by and make a selection as they please when visiting OT Mall. For detailed information and regarding sales events, please speak to the store manager, Kokona. TikTok, TikTok? TikTok, the Reverie TikTok, the snooker room TikTok. How much do you know about the Reverie closure? The Reverie located in the Dream Hour is currently undergoing renovations. I'm sure that every guest has seen this notice on their Dreamscape pass. Certainly, the majority of guests will have no reason to doubt this official explanation provided by the family. However, should one have a particular hunger for the truth, they may not have to delve too deep in order to find some holes in the story. If you are naturally a person of truth and integrity and wish to explore the truth, please feel free to contact Singler, and reporter of Sweet Dream Times, and investigative reporter of the Sweet Dream Times. Together, we will expose the truth behind the closure of the reverie that the family seeks to cover up.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
How's that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
That's just one side of the story. There's gotta be more to this.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way, they've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust of us?
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did Death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Do you think this can
Sorry, I can't answer that
anger
question.
on?
That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making Death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root out of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
The Chekhov's gun has been planted.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Metis, you still in the you still at hotel at hotel in the dreamscape? Metis, have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Metis is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help, March, stay calm. Do I need to get all the express to help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel is in the real world. In the real world is very calm. Not much happening. Where are you? Metis! Metis, it's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? She's so worried. I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up investigations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Isn't this a dream?
Where imagination meets style, shaping to the dream of sophistication.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Some time ago, in Deep Memory Zone,
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
days ago, Everflame Mansion.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Present day, golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aventurine is on guard.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's cool you can bully me without her.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
We'll collaborate. Wonderful, your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. Thanks, boss. That's so generous, boss. Thanks. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra for good luck with this new gig. As I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have for you guys. I'll take my leave now and look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it. Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Perhaps he's going for the family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Perhaps he's going for Acheron?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Perhaps the Astral Express?
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
He could be bluffing. He's a gambler. Bluffing's a thing in gambling.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love
Checked off the list.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We'll restore all the dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himeko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Good God.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because
is that just coffee?
Coming up will last forever.
At the same time, hotel in the
I've been
real
watching
world.
her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soulglad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you, what exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
That is creepy as fuck.
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world
Time to wake up, gambler.
That annoyed voice.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
The snark.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, It would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress as the story from other characters' POV. When entering in a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fate's Atlas to see which character's POV is an ongoing mission or completed mission is. If you need to exchange POV to continue a story, you can select here to enter the Fate's ensemble. For more details, see the tutorial. Speak in anchors 15 times.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
I don't know who this Veritas is. His first name is L+.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Sorry guys, I didn't get much sleep last night. It's kind of affecting me right now.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh God.
The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
High stakes, high rewards. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Time, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! Commencing support. Enough.
Let's kick things off with you!
Ow!
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Don't ask, just spend.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
So, you in the mood for another time to mix things up?
Thanks for the support.
I like the confidence.
All in.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Cool.
Have been cast.
I forget what this does.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You've arrived, huh?
Executing attack!
Better hedge your bet. No dirty tricks, all right? All in!
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
Sam, in position. Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
So,
I shall set the seas ablaze! Ready for another?
you've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
Move forward! Ignite!
Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or...
I'm not doing too bad with this team.
Take it all.
But the guy's still pretty full on live. I shouldn't be celebrating.
Recalibrating.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
So,
Joining the battle. Executing attack!
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Ready for another?
All in.
nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Time, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
That's all you've got. It ain't over yet.
All right, I'll call you can't lose this one.
Commencing I'll contain them.
You've arrived, huh?
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust.
We're getting there.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Firefly. Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Attack detected.
All in.
So, let's kick things off with you.
Sam, in position. Executing attack!
I'll contain them.
Ow.
Watch your head.
battle. Prime, detonate!
Like Firefly, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes!
Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I will claim victory for my son. I shall set the seas ablaze! Enemy target ready for another. This is more. Move forward! Ignite!
All right, I'll call your bet.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Sam, in position, executing attack!
Ready for another?
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Recalibrating.
Watch your head.
I forgot how much damage a veteran can get in.
The battle. Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
So,
We have the upper. I'll contain them.
Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
This is. Commencing enough. Enemy data secured. Time for net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Nice.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Attack detected.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Sam, in position. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for my son. Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
No dirty tricks, all right?
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Live to fight! Fight to live! I'll contain them.
Let's kick things off with you!
All right, I'll call you.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You made a mistake taking the form of the fish.
All in.
Enemy targets detect. Enough.
That's all you've got?
Time, detonate!
Every victory is hard won.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Joining the battle. Executing attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
You've arrived. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
All right, I'll call your can't lose this one.
Commencing support. Enough.
So, it ain't over yet.
This is more.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
And just like that, Firefly's back to full health.
Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
We should be ending stream soon, though. Fuck's sakes!
Sam in position. Time, detonate!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support. This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Looks like I've got a winning. I can't lose this one.
Oh, that's annoying.
I'll contain them.
Let's kick things off with you. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Um.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
The two return to the path they came from. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for today. Give me a sec. All right, then. So, we made a decent amount of progress, and the mystery is going bonkers. Is what is happening in this story? I guess we're going to have to find out next week. So, let us find out. Let us go to the raid. Yeah, let's do Nell. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow and It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can also check my socials down there. So, next week, we start Shantae and the Seven Sirens. We continue to lay waste to Tartarus as with Aegis and Persona 3 Reload. And we continue to figure out this mystery in Honkai Star Rail. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.